Everyone, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. I have no idea what state my bags are in from last night because of the server shutdown. I logged in a little earlier. Yeah, I've got some details here. I downloaded a few add-ons today. Move this, because I don't even think it's working. Yeah, move this down here. You guys can see that there. Okay. Sure. 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 Yep. Yep. All looks great. Perfect. Hey, how's everyone doing today? Nope. Did not remove that. Left click and drag. Why is it moving my whole... Okay. Interesting. I got this to help get rid of all the buttons on my map, but it seems to have, I'm not sure I like that one. That one was called... Hey, Emmy! Happy Friday! I know! I am officially on vacation. What was that one called? Mini-map button frame. We did it! Well, I did it. I know the rest of you have to go through the day, but you will get there. I've got to do something about all these buttons, though. I don't like them all being there. So that's a problem for another day. Hey, Monkey, how's it going? How's your day? How's everyone's day going? Oh, my bags actually look okay. Everyone looking forward to the weekend? I know it's a long weekend for some people, right?
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Kind of halfway at work and then off until Tuesday? That's nice, Monkey. That's real nice. I don't think so, Emmy. I think I'm still using... I don't know which version I'm using. There's so many versions of Questy now. I don't know. I'm still using the same one I was using. I think I'm going to start by heading down to Booty Bay and turning in this. Hey, thanks, Oshu. Appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and do this quest. Get it out of my bag. Just fly on down to Booty Bay and take care of it real quick. Oh, that misclick. It was a hot mess. Isham said he will not update his quest anymore because he do much work in real life. Goodness gracious. Like, if you're not going to update something, like, I appreciate the work, but if you don't plan to keep updating it, why start it in the first place? You know? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, I feel like if you're going to take a project on, and yes, I get it, you're doing it out of the, you know, you're not making any money unless people donate or whatever for the project. I get it, that it's all volunteer, but, I mean, don't start it if you're not going to finish it. But if I need to switch to the other one eventually, I will. I'll switch to it. I mean, I understand if you do it for like a year and then you just get tired of it or work and life comes up and, you know, whatnot. I get that. 100% I get that. It's okay. Hopefully we'll get it figured out. Does anyone know if the Explorer's contract is still... Yeah, looks like it's still giving full XP. Hey, Krajan, how you doing? How's the day? Are you seizing the day, Krajan? Hey, everyone, welcome, welcome. No problem with it. No problem with Epoch. Explorer's contract was giving full XP instead of minus 50% yesterday. I don't know if it's fixed or not. Oh, started a Druid alt. Nice. I should also say welcome to all our Menethil brothers and sisters. Glad to see you all. Hopefully we can get you all in the guild if you haven't already joined yet. Very nice. Yeah, we'll get everybody in. If you haven't gotten into the guild yet, just send myself or Wakari or Oko, anyone, Cartoon, anyone a whisper. We can get you in. I got some big plans coming up for September. I'm planning to do a whole bunch of events in September. We'll definitely go over some of it here soon. Alright, yeah, I think she's in here.
Well, spit it out. Pleasure doing business
Boom.
with ya.
Turned in.
Yeah, what do you want?
How many things I have in my inventory that look the same? So I got the iron shaft, the moonkin rod, and the ruined silver rod. They all use the same info or icon. Alright, let's go back to Stormwind for now. First thing I want to do is start clearing these quests out of my inventory. First things first. By the way, I looked at what it was to respec. Because there was a few points, like, I'm not liking Improved Wand. I thought I would use Wand more as Arcane because of the mana issues, but I'm really not using Wand very much. So I wanted to take those points out, put them and move them elsewhere. Probably here, Arcane Focus. But it's very expensive to respec a second time.
Safe travels.
5 gold. Like, holy moly. 1 gold for the first one, 5 gold for the second one. That is a lot.
Light be with you.
That's a lot of monies. To respec some talents. Yeah, I'm like an Arcane, Krajan. I am. I wouldn't say it's... I mean, whether it's better or not is kind of up for debate. Depends on what you want to do. I think Arcane does better damage. But Frost has better CC and kiting capabilities, so... And AoE. So if you do a lot of AoEing, then Frost is probably better. More defensive if you do PvP, Frost is probably better. So yeah, it really comes down to what you plan on doing. Sneak up on me.
Light be with
Let's buy some runes of teleportation here. Oh, wrong guy.
you. Be careful.
That's the profession.
Well met.
Well met indeed.
Light bless you.
No, not bug abuse. I'm just... Actually, I stopped doing quests last night and did some dungeons. I didn't get very much XP out of the dungeons, but I did get a piece of gear. I got this sweet belt. Yeah, absolutely, Core. Welcome. But yeah, I did some dungeons last night. Nice. Yeah, there was some good healer gear that dropped in BFD for our healer in our group as well. I think he got a staff that was really good. Did plus healing. I think it was a BOE blue staff that dropped. I can't remember which one it was, but it was a BOE. Nice. Congrats, Lenoria. That's excellent. I wanted to do a stockades before I start questing. Just to get it done and out of the way, because I have some stockades quests that I need to just get done. Get them out of my my quest log. Are you down, Lenoria? Do you have time? Or do you need to go here soon? I might be able to wrangle us up a tank. Stockade should be pretty quick. Ah, you got 2 hours left on work. Gotcha. Well, I could just wait and do it once you get home. Surely the servers will be beautifully maintained tonight with no issues whatsoever. So I think first things first, I want to go take care of these quests right here. Ashenvale and Darkshore. And then probably Wetlands. I just want to clear up my quests that I have right now. Get started on that. I want to clear up my quest completely. Well, that's fine. Like, I'm not in a rush. We'll get it done at some point tonight. So, yeah, definitely want to get some of these green quests done. Oh, I want somebody to go to Stone Talon. What's your quest? Oh, I had to say something about the servers, didn't I? Was that me, or was that the server? Oh, it's the server. Okay. Sorry, guys. I should have knocked on wood. I should have knocked on wood. Hey, Adano, how you doing? I doubt it, Lenoria. I went down for a restart. Ah, the Druid's Flightmaster Moonglade didn't work? Hey, Gorski, how you doing? Let's try this again. Grats on 60, Adano! Grats! Excellent work. I'm nowhere close. Nowhere close to 60 yet. Was there an update? I didn't have a... I downloaded an update earlier. Oh! Cart's working again! No, I don't think they fixed the Explorer's contract. But carts are working again? I think they just turned them back on.
Be careful.
Is this commission?
Feel free
Yeah,
to
it's
browse.
commissions. I need to do those. I say that every time I log on. Okay, I need to do these commission quests, but... Alright, I'm gonna go to Aberdeen here real quick. I wish I would have jumped on that cart. That cart would have been a lot better. Dang.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
I don't know if it's actually faster for me to run from here. Nah, it's faster already.
Elun Adore.
Hey, Mads, how you doing? Well, what are you going to do now that you're 60, Adano? You're going to level someone else? You're going to level another character? Someone's saying Explorers is fixed. But these quests still show the same XP. So I'm not sure if I believe that or not. Oh, they always show? Okay. I guess we'll find out whenever I turn in a quest. What's this quest that I'm looking to turn in? Ashelin. Actually, I'm not sure what it's called. Max fishing, gather gear, get rich. There you go. I have heard PvP still gives full XP though. I don't know if that's intended or not. Oh, I caught the cart. Good old Dark Shore. So where did this... So that's in wetlands. Free the highborn souls in Night Run in Sadermar. Is that here? Yeah, that's over there. Okay. I might get lucky with Ashelin. Why? What's that mean? What's wrong with Ashelin? Oh, annals of... So, it says 1300 here, so we'll see if I get 1300 XP or not. Gotcha. Well. You know what I always say, Lenoria? If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. So let's see if that holds true. Ah, don't quite one-shot just yet. I don't use arcane missiles. End. Don't need them. The rotation is blast, 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 barrage. Blast, 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 barrage. Unless you get a clear cast proc. After the third blast, if you get a clear cast, then you blast again. So it's blast, 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 clear cast, blast, barrage. Because a fourth cast of Arcane Blast would cost a bunch of mana, so it's more efficient to use the clear cast on another blast than it would be a barrage. And then if you have enough mana and the mob is almost dead or the boss is almost dead, then you just spam Arcane Blast. No barrage. Very, very difficult rotation. Alright. Well, I don't see anyone here, so that's a great sign. How often does she respawn? She respawns here? Hey everyone, welcome, welcome. Okay. We'll chill here for just a minute, just to see. There. I took care of the white rabbit. You gotta be careful of those white rabbits. I feel like I've had this chest piece and cloak for a long time. Well, I might as well check the loot just to see what I got. You know, just a little. Okay. Copper. You know, it's like the box in 7, right? What's in the box? I have to check all the loot, you know? You never know what's in the box. Buy cart. I'm so glad they got carts working again. They look like they're running really smooth, too. But I heard boats are messed up again. Like they got teleporters for boats again. I tried one last night. The one that's in Menethil does not go to the South Shore still. It still takes you to Stormwind, which is a bummer. But I guess good for new Night Elves. Helps them get to Stormwind faster. More powerful spell is already active. There we go. Let's see 3 flips in a row. Come on. Let's see. Let's see it. Come on. Nope, no flips. Alright. What a terrible night elf. I'm sure she's trying her best, though. Hey, Flip, how you doing? I was watching that night elf run through here to see if, you know, you do the 3 flips in a row. But, unfortunately, they didn't flip at all. I'm going to give this about 2 more minutes and then maybe move on. I'll give it until the next cart comes through. How about that? The next cart that heads towards Aberdeen, I'm taking. Or not Aberdeen, but Ashenville. If it's not spawned by then. It's Kezan, Pike. Yeah, playing on Kezan. Is that what you're playing on? That bear meat can stay right there. You know, like the last day of work before you start vacation feels like the longest work day in the world. Like, I didn't think this work day was going to end. I'm like, come on, come on. I kept, you know, felt like the clock was just slowly ticking by minute, which, I mean, technically it was. But I could feel every minute of the day. I know. Back to work? Righto. That's how it felt like today. Alright, there's going to be a cart come through soon, so... ish. She starts an escort? Ugh. Awful. There you go, friend. I have bad luck with escorts in Dark Shore. So how's everyone feeling about Menethil joining? Are you experiencing, like... is it harder to quest again? I'm not really seeing a ton of people here. Seems the same. Yeah. Server dead? Nah, not quite. 5,300 people. That's more than normal this time. Usually right around 4,500 when I first log on, and it grows over time as the night goes on. 2 more easy quests. Well, I'm going to try and get it. Hey, Major. Welcome to Kezan. The more the merrier. That's right. We're happy to have them. We're happy to have the Menethil folks. Exactly, Krajan. So many more people are spread out now. Wow. Nice, Lenoria. Probably easier to make groups around that time. They do, McGruff. They do drive on the left side of the road. But, interestingly enough, it was easier for me to learn driving on the left side of the road than it was for me to try to drive back on the right side of the road when I went back to the States to visit. As weird as that sounds, when I went back to the States last year for a visit, it felt weird driving on the right side of the road again. Exactly, Major. Groups will be easier to find for the Menethil folks, and which is exactly one of the reasons why they merged. Not the main reason, but it's one of the reasons. Yeah, it's funny how your brain works like that, McGruff. One thing I had to learn quickly when I moved here was roundabouts. Where I'm from in Tennessee, there are exactly 0 roundabouts. At least there were when I lived there. So I had never driven on a roundabout in my life until I moved here. Here, there are very few red lights. It's almost all roundabouts, which is good. It's actually much faster than red lights. I mean, there's a good number of red lights, don't get me wrong. For big intersections, they have red lights. But for most of your intersections, like a 4 or 8 lane intersection is going to have a roundabout here. And by 8 lane, I mean 2 lanes per intersection. So like 2 and 2. You know, that's to me that's 8 lanes at an intersection. That would be a roundabout here. And it is typically much faster than a red light. Okay. Come on. You have a few up there where you live in California? Yeah. Thank you. No res, no regrets. It's an interesting guild name. Surely she's gonna spawn sometime soon. Been here 10 minutes. Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes, right? Yeah, probably about 10 minutes. No spawn. Hey, the way? I don't think so. Lenoria said she's right here. But maybe she wanders. Lenoria, do you know if it wanders or just stands here? Yeah, maybe. You waited and she spawned right in front of you? Yeah. I bet she just spawns here because it's an escort, right? Most escort mobs don't wander. Of course, I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think it's a Naya. What's the name of this quest? It's, It's a traveling scholar. It's not a Naya, it's some other NPC. Wait, that's the wrong... Yeah. Oh, now it's saying 3,900. It was 1,300 before. 3,900. Oh, I see. The glowing orb. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's an escort, which is a bummer. But I would like for her to spawn. Especially considering the first quest is worth 3,900. Even if with half XP, that's still, you know, almost 2 grand. 2,000 XP. You're not dumb, Major. They look very similar. I was in Aberdeen. This quest told me to come back here. So is it confirmed Explorer is fixed? Or is it still broken? No, I don't know. I don't know any GMs. Heba or Hebka. Hunter set upgrade from 45 mil agility. I don't know. Are you talking about on the PvP vendor? And my guild said she does spawn, but not sure on timer. Hey, Himsho, how you doing? How's your day? Yeah, if you're talking about the PvP vendors, I'm not sure on the Hunter upgrade from leather to mail at 45. Is that what you're talking about? Nice. Grats, Himsho, on the 300 alchemy. Grats. Do they still have specialization on here, Himsho? Like, do they have like flask specialization or potion specialization? Have anything like that on here for alchemist? Oh, 300 herbalists. Got you. Still good. Yeah, I know, Hebka. It's a known issue. I'm not sure on a time on when that's getting fixed, though. They do know about it, but no, I don't know any GMs that can like make that go faster for you. What interface add-on you use, bartender, I guess? Which one is the bar on the top? Hey, Oshu. This is Titan Panel. Is the bar at the top. And I use LVUI for my user interface. Oh, Lotus proc? That would be nice. What are Lotuses going for right now? I'm getting nervous by all these people here. You're welcome, Moshu. Yeah. We're all wanting to do the same thing. $300 herbalism is impressive, Vadano. That is 100% correct. Especially with as much competition as there is on herbs. You hit 300 at a good time before the Menethil folks can give you some more competition. Oh, well. They dropped groups, so I'm going to invite these two. Yeah, of course, Earthbane. I know, right? Since so it's weekend time, it's actually vacation time for me. I know, right? Especially if it has 2 follow-up easy quests, like you said. She said it's bugged? Who said? Oh, Alan Sarah. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna do a mix, Mads. Not on the weekend because I spend time with my wife on the weekend. But starting Monday. Oh no! SkyX fell to the blows of Defias Bandit at Mirror Lake and now brandishes a tarnished soul after reaching level 11. Well, at least it happened early, you know? At least it happened early. The plan is on Monday, I'm going to stream... So the reason I took the vacation is that on Monday I want to start streaming during the day while she's at work. Just as like a test to see, you know, if I... Because ultimately, I'd love to do this full-time. As a full-time thing. So, in order to make that work full-time, I would probably need to stream during the day versus at night, like I am currently. Just to keep the wife happy, type of thing. So, it's going to be a tester next week to see how that goes. If it doesn't work quite the way I'm hoping, I might do like a split thing where I stream some during the day and at night. I don't know. We're just going to have to do a week and see how it goes. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. Hey, Sissel. Hey, God Squad. Epoch is my vacation destination. Epoch is my vacation destination. Hey, Yara. Yeah, so September is... the Twitch does a thing every year in September called September. I know it's very original naming. Where they offer discounts for subs and stuff. So I thought since I'm getting partner in September, you know, hopefully cross fingers, and gonna try and make this a full-time thing. We'll see. Thought I'd go big in September. Go big. Yep, I think, I haven't seen a cart come through either. Oh, you're on vacation as well? God Squad? Nice! Sounds like we did it together at the same time. I didn't do 2 weeks though. I just did a week. All right. Oh, you just ended your vacation. This weekend is the end of your vacation. Ah, bummer. Well, did you have a good vacation? Good time off? All right. I think I'm going to give up on this. It's probably... Let's see. Do I have any quests on this side? That quest is probably still bugged. That's very high level. Not going to do that one just yet. So probably easier to run back up here to Aberdeen and then fly down. Hey, Pika. So the Explorer's contract is this challenge. You have to start it before you hit level 9. And all your XP is reduced by 50%. You get rewards at 20, 40, and 60. Nothing big. So at 20 you get a 12 slot bag plus some potions. At 40 you get a 16 slot bag and some potions. And at 60 you get an 18 slot bag, some potions, and a title called the Patient. Do a slash reload, Winder. I notice sometimes if I do a slash reload, it'll fix that. Other than that, maybe it's an option in Questy somewhere in here. Like, maybe something's turned off in one of these options. They updated the Questy for Epoch 6 hours ago? Yeah, I updated mine today. So, hopefully it works with more of the Epoch quests. Didn't show you either, Mads. Have you guys updated today? Hope that explains it a bit, Pi. It's just a challenge, kind of like hardcore, but it's more of like a quest challenge instead of like a hardcore challenge. I know sometimes when I log in, if it's not showing properly for me, I have to do a slash reload. And it usually fixes my questy. Alright, what's your quest? Good sir.
I am listening.
Oh.
May the stars
Well,
guide
I guess I could give you my rune silver rod.
you. I am honored.
So it says 462.
Nadris.
I got 462, Lenoria. I do not think it's fixed. I'll just make myself another rune silver rod later. Oh no! Haki fell to the blows of Captain Fairmont at Northwatch Hold and now brandishes a tarnished soul after reaching level 17. Wah, wah, wah. Another has fallen. I wish them better luck in their next attempt.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright, back to
Goddess
Ashenville.
watch over you.
Well, that's annoying that quest doesn't spawn. I'll have to check it later. If you get it working, Mads or Winder, let me know. If you go to the Epoch Discord and go to the Questy section, does anyone talk about it there? Like fixing that issue? Oh, I need to change my background. Now we're more immersed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Yura. Last online 5 days ago. So I'm not sure if they're just busy with something in real life or... I mean, 5 days isn't that huge. Especially if something happens, you know, real life. Hey everyone, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Especially while I'm flying. Love seeing you all in here. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Aw, sorry, Yara. If you have more silk and you need bolts, you can send it to me. I can make you silk bolts. Happy to help. Okay. So let's go do this quest. Nah, I won't be offline, God. I'll be here every day. Hey, Al. The plans for today, probably do a stockade, and the rest of that is just questing. I definitely want to get a stockades in tonight, though. I know, God. I know you were joking. You were making a joke about Yara cursing. You know, being a curse, right? The silk curse. I'm not sure yet, Al. Either when Lenoria gets home or another healer I know gets home. Maybe when Mage gets on. He's usually a tank. Taylor is on. Taylor might be down to tank. I don't know. It'll be soon. Yeah, it's almost 5K, right, God? It's 6K right now. 6,000 people on right now. Usually, that means it'll probably get to like 8K tonight while I'm on. Spell cleave sucks. Need about 30 bolts. I sent him enough and was selling the leftovers. Now I'm stuck. I think I've got some in my bank I can give you, Yara. You can always send me more silk later or something if you get it. I think I've got some, though, you can have. I'm not using quite this second. 9K yesterday? Wow. Yep, servers are definitely busy. So just a heads up, my area of the world has been marked with severe weather warning for tonight. We're supposed to get wind anywhere from like 60 to 80 kilometers an hour. My power usually doesn't go out, so it's probably not a problem. But I just wanted to give everyone a heads up, just in case something worse happened. You could tank. All right. Who are you on, Jenna? Hey, Broccoli, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, no problem, Yara. Yeah, I'm doing well. My vacation started today. Last day of work for at least a week. So, very excited. I'm definitely going to get some Epoch in this week. I know. I'm going to make that push for 40. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yep, actually, absolutely. Welcome. Oh, I'm stuck on a lamp. Okay, well, let me know when you're in. Inger. Or Jenna. Whichever you prefer to go by. Hey, Luck. I did have a nice day. How about you? Did you have a good day? Now, I say I had a good day, and it was a good day, but do you know when, like, right before your vacation starts, and, like, the time seems like it stops and moves so slow? That's what it felt like for me today. Alright, so the name of this quest is Rain's Cleansing. We're going to test it again here, Lenoria. Rain's at 2200 is what it says here. Let's see what it gives me.
Is there trouble?
Oh, only 1100, so it's fixed. So does that mean the commission quests give full XP then? Explorers is fixed. Nice. How many more hours do you have, Luck? Maybe commission quests give full XP then. Interesting. It's true. Could be an Epoch quest thing. How do you have so much gold? I wouldn't call that a lot of gold, but it's just from questing. I'm doing the Explorers Challenge, Broccoli, so I level a lot slower, and so I do a lot more quests than most people. And when you do more quests, you get more gold, usually. Oh, nice. I've been having issues scanning the auction house lately. Hasten was banned permanently for cheating. Get out of here. I thought that was a special cat. It looked awfully big. Yeah, I don't know if I can solo that quest. Please go away. Anyone gotten the mallet for ZF yet? I wonder. In chat, anyone gotten the mallet for Zulfrek? So you can kill the Hydra. I'll try to do this quest. Looks like a tough one. Actually, you know what? I won't. Hey, Inger. All right, let me go do this quest real quick, and then we'll get it done. Hey, Broccoli. Nah, I'm pretty chill without it. I have nothing against it. Nothing at all against it. Everyone's an adult, you know. You do you. I say, you know, do what makes you happy. Absolutely not, buddy. You do all you want. Have one for me. Calm down there, Ashenville Bear. Calm down. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Half of me was hoping it was still bugged, you know, so I could sneak a few more levels in on the quick. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't rooting for that a little bit. But I'm glad it's fixed. I'm glad it's fixed. Now I won't feel so guilty. How in the world? Is there a cave or something up here? I'd give that warrior an int buff, it'd probably just confuse him. 2 quests are now broken in the upper marshes, which were broken yesterday. I did them on my alt. What's the upper marshes? Is that the new area in wetlands? Was that a different spot? Yes? Okay. Well, that's a shame. I'll probably be hitting up wetlands at some point today. Tonight? Whatever. Okay, so it circles around here. Perfect. What are the 2 quests? That way I watch out for them when I'm over there. Here we go. We're in the night run. Hey, Silky, how you doing? So many bears. It's the bare necessities. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Has your day been pretty good? So many bears. Goodness. Hey, that's okay, Sarmoon. I'll probably head back over there eventually and have a look-see. I almost guarantee there's one there. Almost guarantee there's one there. Yes, yes. Clear out the riffraff for me. There we go. I'll take that off of you. I help the old priest out. Got a green off the first mob. That's always a good sign. There we go. I was like, it's not clicking. Okay. Well. Did that count? Yes. Okay. Well, that was easy. I love Asian food, broccoli. Love it. Ah, I gotcha. What level is the wife, Sermon? I'd say I don't know very many people who don't like Asian food. Maybe like really super picky eaters. But even then, if you're a picky eater, there's still good, like tons of different Asian food choices. I know, right, Himsho? Yeah, they're, I saw something about a warrior having one. That's intense. My wife made some homemade gnocchi with spinach cream and Roquefort sauce. I'm not sure what Roquefort sauce is. It's pure delicacy. Yeah, I make my own gnocchi too. My wife absolutely loves it when I make it. But it is a pain in the butt to make. But she absolutely loves it when I do make it. Cream plus spinach plus... Ah, blue cheese. That's why. I'm not the biggest blue cheese person. So that's probably why I didn't know it. I don't mind blue cheese in some things. Especially in a sauce, it's usually okay. But I don't like it because it tends to overpower everything else it's with. So it's one of those things where you have to be careful with it. Yeah, I'm definitely a big cheese eater, for sure. Fake French detected. Yeah, isn't it kind of like you're born with a piece of blue cheese in your hand in France? Isn't that how that works? Like the first thing you eat as a baby is some blue cheese. Oh, you live in Normandy. Hmm. I saw something on the news about Normandy the other day, Yara, about some cliffs, like, collapsing or something. Hey, Bemidji. I do. I want to run at least the stockades. I have Inger in the group. They play a tank. Are you able to just do some DPS? Or Jana, can you do DPS? Can one of you just do some DPS? How can I save you, Broccoli? Tank only? I mean, that's fine. You'll probably still do good enough damage, Bemidji. In all honesty. Like, I don't think it'll make that much of a difference as far as our run goes if we had 2 tanks in the group. Yeah, it happens quite often. Yeah. Possibly, Broccoli. I very well may stay arcane at 60. It'll really just depend on my experience. Leveling up. If I have a good time or not. Oh, I tried to invite you, Bimmy. We'll get this party going.
Go in peace.
Well, see, that gave me full 300 XP. And it said 300 on the quest. Lenoria, I'm confused.
Greetings. Farewell.
I honestly don't know what to think anymore.
Good luck, friend.
It is AoE capped, Tim Show. I mean, it's possible, but it would be really slow. Alright, let's go to Stormwind. Let's get this Stockade run done. Maybe. It wasn't marked as Epoch. But maybe. Any healers want to do a Stockades? Do you get a separate chat channel when you do one of the challenges? Not that I've noticed. Monkey. I mean, there may be one that someone created, but I haven't joined it or anything. Let me know when you're out of your group, Bemidji, and I'll shoot you an invite. Oh, /6 challenges in your list? Okay, well there you go. There is one. I just haven't joined it. How come? I mean, whether we have 2 tanks, I mean, tanks do really good damage. So, oof, that horde priest did not make it. Okay. Yes, all classes are AoE capped, Tim Show, but some spells and abilities are not AoE capped. For example, Consecration is not AoE capped. Now, that could change down the road. I don't know. But as of right now, certain spells are not AoE capped like Consecration. But every mage spell is capped. You're not sure if it's a player or host, or if the server hosts it? Yeah. Let's see here. Hey Al, do you want to do stockades? Nice. Hey Slotar, are you DPS or heal? Hey Slotar. DPS. Okay, so we just need a healer. Anyone want to heal a stockade real quick? We can summon you. Lenoria. You know you wanna. I'm just kidding. I know you're working. I'll ask Guild real quick. Sure, Inger. We can probably do another one right after Bemidji, if you want to do one. After this run. Probably do another. Ah, it's stockades, Lenoria. You could probably do it in Shadow. Okay, perfect. Oh no, there's a quest. Oh, there's 2 quests in here. I'm gonna drop 2 quests. Ooh. What quests am I dropping? I don't want to drop any quests. I can drop this one and pick that back up. You think this one? That's worth a lot of XP. 1750. Whereas this one's worth 140 and gray. This one seems like a much more... Yeah, I could drop the Duskwood Reds as well. Okay. That
Need
should
help?
give me room.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
No, it's not a mining quest. It's a... Oh, I guess it is a mining quest. I could have swore it used to drop off mobs. Well, I have to find somebody that has mining. Help me get it. Oh. You can buy it off the auction house. Okay, I'll probably do that then. Got one for wetlands, you think? Okay. Let's summon Slotor. What is the spell I have on E? That's Arcane Barrage. Goalie. Oof. But Mage, be prepared for that when you get here. These guards are well in on let's see. You have your bubble? Alright, good. Alright, we need a healer. It's always the healer. I should have played a healer. Questing would have been boring as a healer. No offense, Lenoria. No offense. That's true, Sarmoon. That's usually... Oh. So long, friend. So long. I wonder if you could farm some honorable kills just sitting here. Just killing horde that spawn, you know? You do damage to them, the guards kill them, you get honorable kills, XP. I wonder how viable that would be. Hey, Seneca, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Like, I could just be real annoying and just Frost Nova whenever they spawn, you know? Just hit Frost Nova. They die to the guards. They can't move. Wonder how much XP you gain just doing that in a day. Okay. Looks like I need to install that looking for group add-on. Ooh, what about this person? Maybe Earthbane would be down the hill. Oh, never mind. Found us a healer. Perfect. Got a healer. Hey, Silky, how you doing? Oh, I should probably make some food and water. I haven't done that yet. Nice. What's your go-to coffee, Silky? I did, Sarmoon. I played both Classless and I tried Bronzebeard out. Classless I wasn't really a big fan of. But I didn't mind Bronzebeard too bad. Normal black coffee. That does not exist here in Melbourne, Australia. People would look at you funny if you ordered a black coffee. Now, if you ordered like an espresso, then that would probably be fine. They're just finishing a quest real quick. Yeah, a long black. That's right. It's still not quite just the same as what Americans think of when they think of black coffee. Classless is my shit, but I'm a big PvP guy and love spending time cooking up builds. Yeah. Maybe sometime if I try it, Sarmoon, I'll have you guide me through it. Because I'll admit, I got a little confused last time. There were so many systems and like things to use and do. Maybe if I ever try it again in the future, I'll let you guide me through it. Grats, Denim! Denim just hit level 60. Grats. Okay. No, I haven't. Where, Himsho? I have leveled as a horde before. Oh, nice, Sarmoon. Oh, I'm stuck on a thing here. Let's see, stockades. I don't know if that's actually working or not. There we go. Sharing quest. Sharing quest, okay. Sharing quest. Sharing quest, oh. Sharing that one. Okay. That's all the ones I have. Hold on, my quest log's full. Hold on, let me drop a quest. I've already done one of that one. Okay, we'll abandon this one. What's the stars? Yep. Okay, now reshare. Yeah, not eligible. Okay, not a big deal. I did. I remembered Sarmoon. I've always enjoyed Alliance leveling Himsho. Alright, I think we're ready. I downloaded the damage meter for everyone so they can follow along as the dungeon goes. Now it's drink mana time. Don't worry, I was ahead of you this time, Sarmoon. I tend to learn from my mistakes fairly well. Fairly well. Not always, but fairly well. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting less XP. So I feel like Explorer is probably fixed. Where are you running? Alright, we're about, you know, a seventh of the way through the dungeon now. Oh! They're in here fighting. Sorry, my bad. I thought we were waiting. I mean, I'm sure a server crash will happen eventually. A server disconnect will happen. Just be patient. It happened already once earlier tonight, so. How you doing, Rick? No, Oshu, it's not. It's cross-faction. We have both, we have Alliance and Mud Hutters in here. I mean, Horde. So if you want an invite, just send me a whisper. Okay, Rick. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Rick, and welcome, Oshu. Look at Al over here, cooking on the damage meters. Let me get my mana back. We have to blow Targor the Dread up. No. Alright, I have to go with this. He's dying quick. Oh, cheater. Aw, Moonjam, you're welcome. I'm glad to provide something for you while you're leveling. Appreciate the support, Moonjam. Hey, come back here. Dread Pad. Don't forget to loot him for his head. For the quest. Don't be me, don't forget to loot. And you have to run all the way back to the end to loot Van Cleef's head. At least they have that nice cart system now. Dead mines. Here we go. Yes. Big deeps. Big deeps. Ooh, is that a rare? It is. We got a rare spawn. We dropped something good. Out of mana. So now you get some wand. Oh, he drops Jimmy's handcuffs again. Ooh, the Defias ring. That's a sweet ring right there. For a starting ring. Someone says they reduced XP in Battlegrounds. Anyone notice that? How are we doing in here? So I still need to kill Dexter Ward. Kill those which are coming up. And Basil Thread. Okay. Easy. Hey video, we are gaming today. Right now I'm drinking mana. But after I drink some of this mana, we are gaming. You guys are doing great. You're doing great in there. Excellent work. I gave him a head start, so let's see if I can catch up on damage. Nice. You know, just doing mage things. How you doing, video gamer? How's your day been? When they start running, I'll Frost Nova. Last day of long weekend. Tomorrow, back to work, but I did Ungoro Crater today and it was absolutely blessed. Nice. I love Ungoro. Not as much as I like Stranglethorn Veil, but I do enjoy some Ungoro. I guess because it has like the STV feel, right? You guys are doing great. Proud of you. I'm coming. I'm here. We did it. They tripled the amount of quests there? Wow. That is crazy. Which is great, though. There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Yes. They added another 30 quests on top of that. So there's 45 to 50 quests in Ungoro. That's crazy. Like the whole place is so small, it's going to be just yellow exclamation marks. Which is great. I know they added a lot more quests in the later half of the questing experience, which is cool. Alright, let's blow up Dexter here. Three of them are bugged. They added a lot to Panaris. Oh yeah. Panaris is also a great place. You guys are making me really wanting to get to some of these other zones because I like so many of the higher level zones. Yep. Don't forget to loot for the quest item. Ooh. That's nice. Warden breastplate. I don't remember that. That seems new. Yeah, don't forget to loot for the quest. Let's drink for a couple ticks. I said drink for a couple ticks. Tick, tick. Hopefully they fix them up. Like, there's a lot of custom quests, so, I mean, it'll probably take them a while to fix them all, the ones that need fixing, but we'll get to them. Stockades has to be like a really good quest, or like just XP dungeon. So many mobs, and it's just room after room of like 5 mobs. Hey Broccoli, welcome back. I know in Anniversary, Stockade is like one of the big boosting zones. Thirty is when Wind Fury. So, won't be long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh. Let's go. It's go time. planned out my full build earlier today. Looks good. Looking forward to getting there. Oh, we got a shield. Belt. Thanks, broccoli. I mean, it is AoE. That's kind of the mage's bread and butter. My what? My debuff countdown bar from OBI's put at the top of details. Oh, I'll have to pay attention to that. Thanks for letting me know. I'll move it. I see. Boom. It's fixed now, Lenoria. Thank you. Ow. Rude. We got a boss. These bosses die too fast for me to really pump. I need a little bit of time to build up. It does, Dragon. I'm doing the Explorer's contract, so my XP is reduced by 50%. So keep that in mind. What we got here? We got a wand. That's awful. Ooh. Nah, mine's still better. How you doing, Dragon? Welcome back. Absolutely. Nope, it's both. And thank you for the kind words, Wins. Welcome to the guild. Alright, let's do a little AoE love here. Oh, nice. How you liking, Mom? Save my mana. Ooh, it is. I can hear the storms here now outside. It is sounds crazy out there. What is this Explorer's Contract? So you don't. It's not really great rewards, golly. So at 20 you get a 12 slot bag and some potions. At 40 you get a 16 slot bag and some potions. At 60 you get an 18 slot bag, some potions, and a title called the Patient. It's really about the journey and the title. If you don't want the title, and you don't want to just do it for the journey, then I would advise against doing it. Yeah, mostly. I definitely want the title. Ooh, that's an upgrade. 23.3. Oh, I rolled 100 on that. Wasted that 100. Grats gaze on 37. Grats, grats. Let's focus a little bit on this guy. Now we pump. We did it! We've done stockades! Good job, team. Don't forget to loot. Loot the head. Excellent work. Very clean run. Hey, Mustard, how you doing? I didn't notice Lenoria, but yeah, I assumed it's fixed, but I still think some of the quests give full XP. Specifically, like the commission quests, I think give full XP. I'll have to try one just to double check. But you all for coming.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Dang. Some good XP. Mustard, a 14-hour shift? That's what I heard him. That's what they were saying in Guild, but I can't confirm or deny that. I cannot confirm that myself personally. Oh, absolutely, Inger. I love my pally tanks. They're so good. And they have to drink mana, which gives me a chance to drink mana. I'm going to drop group for right now. I'm going to turn in this quest, and I think, Bemidji, you wanted to do a stockade run, right? If you're still on? If any, once I have Bemidji in, we can do another stockade. Quick. I'll see if maybe the healer and Al wants to go again. Okay. See if Bemidji's on.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Have a good
Matthias Shaw. Oh. Oh, they fixed that? Nice. Yeah, I've always thought that was a good fix. Grats on 30. Earthbane. Sweet. Oh, we need a... I was gonna say, I thought that was a druid. Welcome. Oh. Okay, sweet. Alright, we're getting the gang back together. Once Bemidji alt over, we'll get this party started. Resubbed and tried retail for a week. Felt like a completely alien game was somehow less intuitive than their 20-year-old version. So I'm back on Epoch. I know retail's really tough to get into after season 1. Like after the initial launch of a server, it's really tough to get into it. You have plenty of both, Slotar. Plenty of both. Looks and DPS. Yeah, I play every expansion that comes out. I'll play Midnight when it comes out. But yeah, they definitely have an issue. Supposedly they're working on fixing a lot of those problems. We'll see. Hey, I'm just turning in a couple quests real quick. Oh, hey Slotar, you're Juan. Well, how you doing, Juan? That's what I'm saying. I always get confused because people play different names. I thought this person stood out here. Oh, it is the same person. Okay. Yeah, she's right here.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
I will have a good one. Thank you, Nicola. Yeah, they're changing a lot with the next expansion. They're revamping, they're reducing a lot of add-ons, building it in game, stuff like that. We'll see. I'm turning in a couple quests and I'll come summon you.
Need help? For the Alliance.
I gotta talk to the cheese guy. Questy seems good for me. Himsho. It seems good for me. It's showing the majority of quests now. But who knows if it stays that way, right? Do you have it installed, him? But I've now feel completely lost. And again, this is an 18-year-old WoW veteran. That's like, yeah, I know, same. Like, I've done professions for 20 years. And, like, multiple professions, made 5 million plus gold from professions and stuff.
Greetings.
Like, and the new profession system is one of the worst things I've ever had to deal with in my life. I would definitely change from PF Quest for sure. What's the quest I just got? Ugh, infiltrating the castle. Yuck. What an awful quest that one is. Alright. Bemidji, are you ready for a summon? Are you ready to deal with this crazy run-in? I'm going to try to summon you as close to the entrance as I can. Oh, you're already inside. Never mind. Ignore me. Anyone need a summon? I could resummon you out here. Are people getting banned? Good. Wild Swipe, Nod Tech, Roxon, Cerebro, Unstoppable, Napalm. Good riddance. Specco, Brewshock, Glower, Deadly Mojo, Thorroy, Castrati, Great Unknown. Paget Killa, Kexworth, Bemopper, Unravel, Seamay, Free Smoke, Holy Father. Godrin? Goldrin? Wait. No, not gold. Fluffy. Yeah. Oh no. Hopefully it was a mistake. Snitzel. Yeah, an officer. There's no way Fluffy would do that. Well, if it's not a mistake, then good, Shaggy. I appreciate that. If it's not a mistake, hopefully he'll learn from this and remake and go again. Yep, we're all inside now. Well, I mean, I don't think it takes incentivizing RMT farming. I think people will buy gold regardless. I have 1 silk I can just give you, buddy. Right in my inventory. I just happen to have 1. Oh, you're already busy. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna give you a stack of water. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit as well, Shaggy. I'm not sure what his Discord name is. Look, when he gets on, whenever he gets on, I'll talk to him. You know, maybe it was a mistake. Maybe he'll get it fixed up. Oh yeah, Nostromos, right, Lenoria? Yeah. We're doing big pools. I like it. I'm a firm believer of second chances. Like, he's been punished. He has to re-level all the way to 40. I mean, and that's where he got to. So hopefully he's learned from this, and yeah, that's what I hope. Oh, dang. Well, that's a ring. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin to look to buy gold for a community server. Going into this group as well. Here, I'll help. I'm fine. Hey, they're helping bring more. They brought more friends. Ah, well, yeah, it makes sense. Probably just Google it. It's just weird that there's so many, like, options. That's crazy. Is it that easy to buy gold on, like, Turtle, too? Or is there just so much appeal because this is a new server? In-world chat. Okay. Turtle's the same? Yeah. Yeah, the economy on Turtle is really nice. On Nord it was. I don't know about Ambershire. I didn't have any issues making gold on Nord. Broke my own rule there. Hey guys, give me just a second. Yep. I'll ask him. If I can talk about it. It's his private thing, so I just want to check. Okay. So, he admits that he did buy gold. He said it was 10 gold, which makes it super embarrassing. So I definitely understand that. That would be embarrassing to get banned for 10 gold. But I told him, look, we all make mistakes as long as we learn from it. I told him he's welcome to rejoin the guild if he makes another character. Oh, oops. That was my bad. Go again. Go again. At least he wasn't 60. I would frown much more upon somebody cheating, hacking, or speaking to people in a manner that doesn't fit my vision of this community, you know? Hate speech, things like that. I would probably not welcome someone back for something like that. But for gold buying, you know, something like that, your character's deleted, you have to restart. Hopefully lesson learned. You know, give second chances, right? That's the way I look at it. At least he admitted it and he didn't try to say, no, it wasn't him, or someone gave him the gold, or, you know, something like that. I appreciate that. A lot of people would try to double down and lie, and say it wasn't them, or they didn't actually buy gold. Yeah, exactly. It is good, Patty. It's definitely good. Be Diddy. Be Daddy. Be Diddy. Where was that guy going? You guys see that guy, like, teleport? That was weird. I know, right, Sinsel? 10 to go, buddy. You've got this. You got it, Sinsel. Yeah, it would be about $1 Australian. That's right. I mean, that is a worry for me, some. Like, there's people who donate money to the guild bank or donate money to me or whatever, and I don't know where that gold comes from. So that's definitely a worry for me sometimes, but I just try to think of the best of people and hope for the best. I will try to cross Nova. They still running too much now. Wait, I did it too early. I told him he's welcome back to the guild and the community. I said, but expect some ribbing, you know. And he said, of course, he understands. So. I haven't been in Warstone Gulch yet today, so I'm not sure. No, Niz, I'm not having that issue. Should name your next character not Goldrin. I like that one. Alright. Chat, you let my buff drops. You let my buffs drop. What did I tell you about that? I mean, look, it was bound to happen eventually. Thank you, Snitzel, for helping out. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Thank you so much. Yeah, there are a ton of channels. Yes, yes. Turn up. Hey, Glory, how you doing? How's your day? Oh, I've been feared again. Stabbing me in the back. He's whirlwinding. Oh, a 10-slot bag. That's weird. Malthazar, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. And we're drinking. Hands are hurting. Finished 3-tiered cake for my niece's first birthday. Finished balloon arches. And need to finish cake circles, cake balls. Oh my goodness, Glory. You've been busy. But your niece is going to love that. I love cake pops. Do you make cake pops too? I don't notice them very much here in Australia. Cake pops. They're very big in the US. I know, right? That's crazy. You are busy, busy, busy. Let's give him a dose. Look at that, 9K. Big deeps. Marshmallow chocolate cake with fairies and tree that light on. You're gonna have to post pictures in the screenshots in the Discord, Glory. I want to see it. Sounds fantastic. I am a awful baker. Terrible at baking. I can cook like no tomorrow. But there's two things I'm terrible at within the cooking world. Baking is one of them. And the other one is presentation. Like, I'm not very much of a, like, make things look fancy. Oh, nice, Glory. It sounds good. Like, plating is what they call it, I guess. I'm not very good at plating. Glory, thank you for the follow. I know you've been around for a while. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. That's okay. It's easy to forget. Appreciate you. Yep, plating and decorations. I'm gonna move this guy. Him feel lonely. You know. Ow. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm bringing them to you. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, goodness. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I pulled too many. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, Bemidji.
Execute Order 66.
Sorry, everyone. I got distracted. Starting all the way back at level 1. Nah, they won't merge Kezan and Guru. Guru has like 10 to 12k players too. That would be way too big of a server, I think. Glory. I don't think they'll merge them together. Not for any time soon. Yep. I can get you some starter bags. I feel so bad that I wiped the group. Ugh, I hate that so much. Farmy, he took your idea. Farmy Rob. I don't know if you noticed that, but he made not Goldrin. Yeah, maybe if you want to talk about it in Discord. Probably a bit safer. I didn't realize we had a boss. That's why we wiped. We had a boss in that too. Really the worst. Alright, Lenoria. See you when you get home. Grass will make it through another night at work. Another day at work. Of course I won that one when I didn't DE. And you were right, Lenoria. I did indeed wipe them. Burst stop doing damage. William pulls. Doing them damages, doing mage things. Always out of mana, the life of a mage. Yeah, Guru's doing great. 100% silver. Guru Bashi is doing well. Yeah, absolutely. Ace. Oh. We pulled the boss. Morning, Censored. How you doing? Did you have a good night? Ooh, he dropped his one-hander. Some of mine are in the wrong spots rated. Sometimes. He's got so. Did you have a good night, Censored? We did it, team. Killed them. I'm out of mana, though. My split for Geo, it's usually around 30% US, the rest spread out across the world. So it's like 30% US, and then like a big chunk in Europe, some in Australia. Yeah, this is spread out a bit, but probably US and then Europe, different countries, based off this current time zone that I play in. Boom. I think a lot of it has to do with we skipped a room back here. Unless you don't want to do it. Bemidji. And it's just got 3 mobs in it, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's just trash. I didn't know if you wanted to do a full clear or not. It's fine. I do enjoy entertaining. I've got a big September planned. So did we clear it all? Ah, nice. Good job, everyone. I need to do some quests. I've got a lot of them are starting to turn green on me. Exactly. Bemidji's definitely a pocket tank. Appreciate it. Yeah. It was kind of crazy there for a while. Everyone was doing, I know, right? Bridge trolls. Thanks, Bemidji. Thanks, everyone, for the run. It went really well, except for me messing up. Yeah. Yeah, everyone was playing MOP and OSRS there for a long time. And now that the race for World War First is over, I'm seeing the WoW Twitch section being pretty low lately. Now I think this is an upgrade. Oh, it's because it's so much faster. Yes, yes. It's not blue, but, you know, what can you do? Let's go vendor. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff planned for September. Really looking forward to doing a lot of it with all of you.
The finest goods.
Let's do that as well.
Be careful.
Now let's put some stuff in the bank.
Hello.
Alright, so now we put that way, that, and that. Wish those quest items.
Have a good one.
Alright, team. We're back on Team Quest. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Love you all. Be kind to each other. Yep, and I'll be right back. See you in just a bit. Welcome back. To myself, I guess. Alright, let me see if there's any quests here. Yeah, there is. Let me change my to fit proper Stormwind, location. Hey, Urbane. Yep, this is Kezan. And no, not ooh. Nothing wrong with PvE. Still plenty of PvP over here. Oh, hype for is the PoE 2 launching today? New season? Or is it like the full launch of PoE 2? Do I have a working Atlas loot? I downloaded one today. Is it working or not? I don't know. So I have Atlas loot here. Here's like Glitter Merc mine. Oshu. Here's Shadowfang Keep. Yeah. So it is working. There is an Epoch version of Atlas loot. I don't have a link, but if you go to the Epoch... Oh. Nah, it's already gone. If you go to the Epoch add-ons wiki, they'll have it listed there, Oshu. So, PoE 2, is it the full launch today, Senegils? In Glory? Or is it like just a new season? Okay. Gotcha. I've yet to play PoE 2. I played some PoE 1 and I bought, some stuff from the cash shop and stuff there for a while. Does any of that stuff transfer over to PoE 2 or is it you have to start fresh again?
Interesting.
Bring 3 silk cloth and 2 of Clara's fresh apples. Oh, it transfers. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll have to try PoE 2 out sometime. Yeah, like stash and stuff like that. Yeah. I think I bought stash tabs. I bought like the currency tab. Like I don't think I could play that game without the currency tab. That's like a must-have for that game. But I haven't really played a whole lot of PoE 2 or PoE just in general. What do you guys like to build? But for now, to play PO2, you have 2 ways to play it. You spend some amount of money, you can't early access it, or buy a support pack so you can. If you spend some amount of money and you can't early access it. What do you mean? You spend some amount of money and you can't early access it? Or did you mean can? Yeah, I'll probably just play it when it goes live, like Kezan says. It's supposed to launch free, right? When it fully launches. Evening Never! How you doing? Oh, I actually have absolutely perfectly 3 silk. Yeah, 20's good. 20 will buy you a piece of gear and like maybe a trinket or something like that, Never? Oh, it kind of sucks now? Ooh. Those sound like fighting words. There's some people might fight you over that, Kezan. Action RPG folks are very territorial about their games. For good reason. They put a lot of time into them. Gotcha, Glory. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much money I spent in the shop versus what you need to spend to get access to it. Not exactly sure. Oh, I ran right by the house while typing. Let me get some apples here. Some crazy things happen in this house. Very creepy things. If I was a Epoch dev, I would hide a coin around here somewhere. No problem, Slaw. You play Slam Warchief and Summon Warlock. I tend to play a lot of like pet classes, pet builds when I do action RPG games. Is there a coin in here? No. Okay. And Lightning Arcs work? Nice. I think my very first time I played PoE, I played like a Hurricane Archer build. I think it was Hurricane, something like that. It used like a Hurricane bow or something. I can't remember, it's been a while. Oh, because you love Chain Lightning? Yeah, it is fun. Welcome, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a great day. Epoch. I feel like every day I log into Epoch, it's running just a little bit better. More things are working. Like, they're doing such a good job of getting the bugs going. And yeah, I know, there's still lots of bugs. But they're getting to them. I'm still having a good time. So this quest is level 31. I could probably wait on that quest. Nothing, Rick. Nothing.
You need something?
So for now, I'm just going to put these in here because I'm not going to do that quest just yet.
See you later.
It's a bit high level. But I'll come back to that. I would love to be getting paid to say those things though. Because I don't know if there's a better feeling in the world but getting paid to support something you love and enjoy. That would be fantastic. You know, and I had a look at Solheim's YouTube video last night after I logged off stream. Because someone mentioned it, that he quit playing Epoch and Turtle WoW and stuff because of Blizzard. But based off the video I watched, it sounded more like he was preemptively doing it because he was worried it might happen. Which I completely understand. He's built a channel up. He's built a following, and he wants to protect it. And I completely understand. It didn't sound like Blizzard had actually contacted him. It was more of a... I think he was preparing just in case it would happen. Based off the wordage that he used.
Light bless you.
Yeah, that's in Red Ridge, right? Yeah, the tower. The tower. I don't know if I could go back to... Like... I love streaming. I love having you all as viewers and everything. And maybe some of you would watch me if I did retail, or... Oh, no, I don't think I could do retail. But if I did, like, Blizzard Classic servers, if Blizzard did ever say something to me or whatever. I just don't know if I could... if I would enjoy playing it. What is Fellowship, Glory? I just don't know if I could stomach playing it. It's a group dungeon party MOBA. You queue for dungeon raids and PvP. It's a MOBA? Like League of Legends MOBA? I may have to check that out. I don't know. Because there isn't open world. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to start clearing some of these quests out. So, let's go to... Where's this? Lakeshire... Darkshire. Alright, let's go to these two places first. Turn these in. Nope, I'm good, Emmy. You just queue. Class you want to play, queue up for dungeon, and that's that. And you can just switch whatever class you want to play, Glory? No, I'm good, Emmy. You might want to restart your launcher. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. Where I was the only one to get DC'd. Oh, every class you level separately. Okay. That's cool. Let me jot that down. It's called... What is it called? Fellowship? Okay. I'll check it out. When's it release? Oh, I have links turned off. You might have to put it in Discord, Glory. Or send it to me in like a Discord message. Oh, test will be soon at the end of the year. Okay, yeah, I might try it out. Definitely sounds kind of down my alley. Our flight pass faster? Like, this feels faster. Doesn't it feel faster? Maybe it just... I don't know. I feel like I'm zooming here. Gotcha. Alright, perfect. Thanks, Lori. Definitely faster? Yeah, this definitely feels faster. Like, we zoomed over here. Need to change my background. I'm in Red Ridge. Oh, what quest do you have? Oh, is this a commission?
Hello.
20 wool bandages. Okay. I need to go around picking up and doing commissions. I might do commissions off stream. Just because they're not exactly the most exciting thing in the world.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
1000 XP. Yum. Gretchen Vogel. Just another commission quest. Don't know how much it costs on race. $30 up, down, and only monetization will be transmog and maybe mounts. I think this is... No?
Open for business.
Yes, Taylor.
See you around.
Okay. Yeah, everything costs a little bit more here in Australia, but I'll definitely... I mean, the test is probably free, right? If it's free, I'm willing to test it to see if I like it, for sure. Yeah. Alright. So I need to go over here and take care of this quest. If possible. So we got a long little journey ahead of us here. Dang, big hammer. Getting close to 30, everyone. Almost 28. Man. Hey, Quasar. Yeah, there's PvP in Kezan. There's War Mode. A lot of people are leveling with War Mode. And then there's Battlegrounds, of course. Which I may queue up for a Battleground. You know, I'm almost 28. That seems like a good time to do some Battlegrounding. So, I mean, if you're into PvP, you could always level War Mode. And then if you don't want to, I mean, you can always turn it off. It costs gold, but it's very expensive to turn War Mode on and off. No way, Zicky. You know what? Like, if I had a bunch of gold, extra gold, just to burn, I might Zicky for a stream. You know, like, just do a night where I turn on War Mode and we see how much trouble we can get into. You know, have some people defend me, you know, mess with some horde, whatnot, but I wouldn't want War Mode on all the time, because as a streamer, I'd probably get stream sniped a bit. Even from people in my own chat. Vex has told me many times that if I ever flip on War Mode, he would hunt me down. And he's one of my mods. You know, with friends like that, who needs enemies? And I'm not the best PvPer. That's something I would like to get better at. So maybe once I get 60, maybe I'll find a mentor to help me get better at arena, so I could do some arena stuff at 60. Might be nice for some content. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to the guild. Defeat Morganth. Where's he at? Yeah, he's in the tower, right? Yeah. Do you want to group? Big crit. Yeah, maybe just flag for PvP instead. That's right, Wakari. Probably be better. Serves the same purpose, right? Because it's not like I need that extra 2.5% XP with Explorer mode. And welcome, Wakari. How you doing? Not home yet, in car eating McDonald's. Well, I'm glad I could be your choice of entertainment while you eat. My wife and I do the same thing. We always turn something on, Netflix or some show or something on when we eat. I don't know how many people actually eat at dining tables anymore. I mean, whenever we have like a family get-together, we eat at the dining table. But other than that, dining table doesn't get used very much. Except for storage. We put stuff there. Making our way up the tower. We're going this way. This warrior's doing some decent deeps. Yeah, me too, for the most part, Silver. When I was an unmarried man, I'd say 90% of my meals were ate at my computer. Dang. Now, when I was a kid, we would always have to eat dinner at the dining table. When my parents would call dinner, it was always at the dining table. Oh, thank you. Alright, time to blow this guy up. I'll probably sheep one first. And then silence him. Nice. You have to talk to an NPC, Snar, in Capital City to turn on war mode. Me too, Snizzle. I love that they have the achievements in. I need a book or something. Where's the book? I need a book. On this table? No? Where is she at? Treatise. Oh, it's over here. I sees it. It's gone. Perfect. Yeah, you have to talk to an NPC in the capital city, Snar. Well, that went better than I thought. Would have been hard to solo for sure. But if you just want to flag PvP, that's a different thing. But if you want the bonus XP, then you have to talk to an NPC and flag, turn on war mode. And it starts raining. Alright. We did it, team. So, both those turned into Stormwind. Pretty sure. Where's the other one turn? Oh, I should probably move. Where's the other one turn into? The Tower of Azora, of course. They always like making me run to the Tower of Azora.
Well met.
Pristine spider silk. I just did that quest. That's okay. I'll do it again. How much longer until you make it home, Wakari? So yeah, we'll turn these in. 20-minute drive. Nice. The wife and I had pizza tonight. Friday night we always order in. Every Friday night. That's kind of our treat for making it through another week. We did pizza tonight. Nothing fancy, just 15 dink. At level, or 10, technically. At 10 you can start Battlegrounds. Sorry. 15 for War Mode.
Specific. For the Alliance.
10 for Battlegrounds, 15 for War Mode. Got a new PC at work and the GPU only has mini display port connections. Ooh. Mini DP, huh? Wow. Is it like a like a workstation desktop, like one of those like Dell workstation things made for office. No problem, Dink. I will let you know if you PvP at 10, if you go into Battlegrounds at 10, it's going to be a rough time for you. But you can definitely do it. I need to get an upgraded DisplayPort cable for my monitor as well. The one that came with the monitor apparently isn't the greatest quality, given that the type of performance this monitor puts out. It's custom built. Okay. That's weird that it would only have mini display ports. Ah, for rendering as such. Okay. Well, you might have to try Amazon out. Hey, morning, Pettis. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's because today was my last day of work for vacation. Now I have the next week off. That's why. I'm quite spry. Oh, no Amazon in Norway. Gotcha. Well, do you have like an equivalent to Amazon? Surely somebody has like stepped up and filled that kind of void. How are you doing today, Pettis? How was your night? I know your morning's just getting started. Exactly, a jump to my jump. It's getting about time to replace this old bad boy. Oh, I never enchanted that. Need to enchant my ring. Nice. Welcome to the server, Pettis. Hey, watch 'em. Grats on 20. 20's always a big level for most classes. Lots of new cool toys to play with at 20. Good job. I know your professions are already pretty high. I think you told me that you've focused a bit on some of your professions. Yeah, you're welcome. We're all making our way to 60, aren't we? We're all getting there. In our own due time. I always felt weird that this place had the Nomergan music. I know it's mostly gnomes, but it's not specifically a gnome tower, you know? Like, the main mages are human, so...
What can I do for you?
Five intellect, 5 spirit. Nah, just not quite good enough.
For the Alliance.
Woo! I got Lore Walker of Red Ridge complete. Nice. Done with Red Ridge. Done with... I think I'm done with Elwyn as well. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. You changed Herbalism to Enchant. Nice, nice. But you did order some DP to mini DP cables. Oh, do you not lose any performance when you link them together like that? Where's... Oh, maybe I haven't finished Elwyn. What am I missing in Elwyn Forest? The Stockade Riots. No. could have swore I'd turned that in. I don't know. Thank you, Snizzle. Appreciate it. Need help? See a lot of need for healer and tank. What to make? Well, Paladin or Druid would fill either of those. You could play multiple rows with either of those. I like your Hunter Glory. I'm enjoying it, Unknown. I'm enjoying leveling up with Arcane. Like, I would wait until level 20 to switch to Arcane, though, Glory. Or Unknown. I would level it as Frost until 20. And then swap to... swap to Arcane. Aw, thank you, Krajan. Love you all, too. Yeah, what dungeons are you trying to get into, Glory? Hunters are good DPS. Plus, they have good utility. Shadow Heat, Dead Mines, Welling Caverns. Ah, but Gurubashi. That's the problem. On Gurubashi. Just joking. If I had a solution for you on Gurubashi, I would definitely tell you. Well, before I kill those, I want to go to Darkshire. I should kill that spider. Forgot I have to pick up pristine silk. Just follow my guildie, even if they are like Kezan win. Well, if you ever do make it over to Kezan, you just let me know. We'll get you in the guild. Yeah, it does look good. It seems like it's always raining here in Darkshire, which is fine. It fits the mood. Mendo. He's licking the carpet over here next to me. He has this fascination of licking the carpet. Now he's wrapped my headset cord around his boofer of a head. Yeah, of course, Glory. So Kezan is cross-faction, so Horde and Alliance can play together. Okay, perfect. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we've got quite a few Horde in the guild here. I know, right? Tauren Paladin would be so cool. They allow undead, but not Tauren Paladins. No problem, Wakari. Drive safe, and I'll see you when you get home. I mean, just mostly bug fixes, Snow. Mostly bug fixes.
Need help? Be careful.
Huh. The Stockade Riots. Quest? Where's that quest? Anyone know where that quest is? For the achievement in Elwyn? The Stockade Riots? From the OG WoW, never liked undead starting zones? Well, they made some changes. They added more quests to the ones on here, I think. I'm not sure if they fixed that or not, Snow. Outside Stockade? I did all the ones outside Stockade. I did that quest. I'll double check next time I'm in Stormwind, but I could have swore I did that quest already. Alright, before we do this, I need to do some of these green quests. Ugh. Like, I just did like 4 or 5 stockade quests when we did stockades. They did fix the explorer's contract though, so we're back to 50% XP. Yay! I thought there's another. Isn't there a tunnel? We'll probably go do this quest first. Actually, let's go check the Aberdeen quest one more time real quick. Paladin would be good, Glory. Paladin would definitely be good. I like it, Robin. I do. I'm really enjoying it. We'll see if I feel the same way as I get to higher levels.
Ishnu,
But I imagine I will.
farewell.
In the blind spot. What blind spot, Fred? Oh, the tunnel? Yeah. It's here, right? The tunnel to Stone Talon? Yeah. Straight south of Astronar. Yeah, I need to go do some of those Stone Talon quests, get those out of the way. And then I need to go to Wetland. I have so many quests to do. It's crazy. It was nice when I did Red Ridge and I just like did all of Red Ridge in one go. That was nice. Except for a couple quests. Wish you could like parachute off your flight path mount. I'm about to hit double-digit gold. Woot. Welcome to the guild, Glory. Welcome to the guild. Enjoy your journey on Kezan. I tell you, if you play a tank or a healer, you'll pretty much instantly get groups whenever you want to do a dungeon. Just make sure you get that looking for group add-on. That will help you for sure. Oh, you have it? Okay, good. Yeah, me too, White Lighted. Me too. Hey, Michael, how you doing? How's your day? We're seeing if this person's up yet again. Checked it earlier, was not up. Probably won't be up again. Exactly, Gloria. A lot more relaxed questing experience. Sometimes I think about what level I might be if I hadn't done the Explorer's contract. I probably would be getting close to 60 by now. I'd probably be in my 50s. Maybe low 50s. I mean, yesterday I played for just, what, a few hours without the Explorer's contract negative. And got like 2 levels in like no time. Because there's so many quests in the game. That's just the thing. I'm not in a rush to get to 60. You know? Like, once you get to 60, you're doing basically the same thing you've always done. Right? You're running Ubers, you're running Lobers, you're running Strat, you're running Sholo. You know, you're running the same dungeons that you've ran 100,000 billion times. Hey, it's Michael King! Both the Michaels logged on at the same time. I'm starting to think you guys are the same person. Just kidding. How you doing, Michael? How you doing? I don't know if this chick's ever going to be up. Makes me sad face. Yeah, because she just, like, passed to this thing, right? Yeah. I know, right? My workday ended earlier, and now I'm on vacation for the next week. It's fantastic. Exactly. What's your drink of choice, Michael? Ah. Yeah, that always sucks. But if it's only a few hours, they tend to go pretty fast. Gin. I've got some Japanese gin in there, actually. So, let me show you all the wheel I've been working on. So, I've been working on updating the sub wheel for September. And I want to show you all what it looks like right now. Just as like a... while I'm waiting here anyway. Might as well. So, here's my thought process on it. The way I'm going to do it for the next time, when we do it, is each time the wheel is spun, you're going to have 2 options. When you sub, you can either just choose something on the wheel, or you can choose to spin it, whichever you want to do. So you can either choose something that's on the wheel, or spin it. But each time something is chosen or is selected from a spin, it gets removed from the wheel. So that the next person that subs or spins the wheel, it doesn't get selected again. That's why sometimes you see stuff on there twice. Like remove spells on there twice, remove gear slots on there twice. Hey, Reich, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't actually doing the wheel. Don't sub if your thing is to do the wheel. Thank you so much for the prime. Maybe for you, Reich. Maybe for you, since I didn't say that beforehand. I'll spin it for you or let you choose something. But I'm not doing the wheel right now. I'm working on it, just getting some feedback. And then once everything is selected off the wheel and everything's removed, thank you so much for the support, Reich. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some hearts in chat for Reich. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Why do you only have one quest at Dun Godar? I'm not sure, Grommet. Maybe once you do that quest, it'll unlock more? Oh, the new wetland zone. I don't know. I haven't done the new wetlands zone yet, Grommet. So once everything has been picked once, then I'll repopulate the wheel and do it again. Does that make sense? So once everything's been done once, then I can reload the wheel and it can be done again. That way we don't have a thing like the last time where I get 6 or 7 battlegrounds in a row, which I think is kind of boring. This way, you know, there's a queue for a battleground. I'll do one and don't have to do it again until everything else has been done at least once. Make sense? What do you guys think? Why is it punishing to you? Do you want me to add some stuff that's like benefits for me too, Al? I know people tend to like replace which one, Aqua? Until the whole wheel is shot. I need to be able to function, Aqua. I need to be able to function. So let's do this. Let's do the spin for Reich. See what comes up here. Of course, it's remove a spell. Of course it is. But luckily I'm about to level again, so what we'll do is we'll do it for like an hour or something, right? Since I am about to level again. So I updated my spells list as well. I didn't add every spell I have. I just added my main spells. That way, if it is chosen as an option, it does have a bit more of an impact, even though there's no chance for it to happen like many times. Looks like Cone of Cold. Nice. Nice. So yeah. Oh, replace each one with a shot as you do spins. Oh my goodness, Aqua. Are you wanting to? There we go. There goes Cone of Cold. Gone. So yeah, that's kind of that's where I'm kind of at on it right now. I'm still adding and removing things as we go. Boom. My Cone of Cold's gone, right? So if I die because I can't kite something, it's your fault. I'm glad that didn't happen during the Stock Age run. I used the crap out of Cone of Cold in there. Come on, please spawn. I want to get this quest done. Please. Well, Bond, chances are I probably play more than you. How you doing, Bond? What's your slash played, Bond? I'm probably like crushing you on slash played. I'm at 3 days, 11 hours. That's crazy considering... That's crazy that I have almost 4 days fully played time in this game. That's nuts. Well, 3.5 days. I'm giving this person about 5 more minutes before I give up on this. But it's not a race, Spawn. Like I said, everyone's got to do their own journey. You're good, thanks. It's 40 hours, but I have a lot of AFK in there. Kind of hard to balance WoW and real life right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a race. So... Nah, Zay. Sorry. Like, I've not had any issues since the merge. But maybe I'm just like a good bracket? Or a good level? Most people are ahead of me, so... That's probably why. Just remember, you can do quests in groups really easily. So try to join groups when you go to a contested area. That's what I do. Every time I go to an area and there's people doing quests, I just invite them to a group. Or ask them if they have room. And 9 out of 10 times they invite me or join my group. No, thank you, Bond. I appreciate that. We will both get to 60 in due course, Bond. We'll both get to 60, I promise. Oh, let me show everyone my mug. See this mug? I don't know if you can see the detail on it. There's some Ewoks there. There's the moon of Endor. What we got here? Some more Ewoks on like a speeder, a bike speeder. Oh, no, that's not the moon of Endor. That's the Death Star. Sorry. You see? That's the Death Star. Oh. And there's a ATST. Right there. So I got this mug from Disney World. So my wife and I are big Disney World people. I know. The super optimistic guy loves Disney World. I know. Big shock. But we love going to Disney World. I've been like 3 or 4 times now. I got that mug at Oga's Cantina, which is one of the... It's like the Star Wars themed... Hey. It's the Star Wars themed bar that they have there. Yeah, it's the Mos Eisley Cantina, basically. Alright, let's take a look here. The absent-minded... Yep. Yep. And... Yep. So... Absent-minded is in Menethil. Or wetlands. Other one is Ashenvale. Yeah, it's basically it has like a DJ in it. That's like a robot DJ. It's really cool. Oga's Cantina in Disney World. I loved it. And they have like specialty drinks. that are like Star Wars themed and stuff. It was great. Yeah. You still have your original figures? That's awesome, Gromit. I'm like the I don't know, the community support person. Oh no, peaceful NPC died by natural causes at the Merchant Coast and now brandishes a tarnished soul after reaching level 13. And natural causes? What happened? Did they drown? Han did shoot first, Snissel. Han did shoot first. And no one will ever be able to tell me otherwise. I mean, he's a scoundrel. Of course he shot first. I saw the carts earlier, but... Yeah, I saw the carts earlier for like a couple minutes, and then I think they might be removed again. Exactly, Sinsel. Alright, I think I'm giving up on this quest. unfortunately. I might have to abandon this quest. It doesn't look like it's spawning. Which is a real shame, because it's worth good XP. It's called the Annals of Hajiri. So this person spawns here, you talk to them, and then you escort them to the glowy orb thing back here. And you do whatever that whole shindig is. But I've been here twice now and waited forever, and they never spawn. Oh, you haven't been in Darkshore. Yeah. Hey, Reich, it's called Questy. So let me pop this up here. Copy. There you go. That's the Epoch Questy Discord channel. I don't know why that did not go to YouTube as well. There we go. It does, Bond. The developer for PF Quest stopped working on it. So PF Quest will not be getting any more updates. So you're better off to switch to Questy. Alrighty, let's go. I think I'm going to just go ahead and abandon this quest. I see it popped up here. I saw the exclamation pop up on my thing real quick. I was hoping maybe that force spawned there, but didn't. No problem, Bond. Alrighty. So we'll go back to Aberdeen. We'll fly down to here. We'll take care of these quests that I've got still in Ashenvale, and then we'll pop down to Stone Talon. We'll do what we can there, and then we'll go over to Wetlands. That's the plan, folks. We'll start Wetlands. I'll get all the green quests done there, and then we'll see what we're looking at once that's done. That sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. I also have Hillsbrad I need to do too. It's like crazy the amount of quests I have access to. I haven't even done a single quest in Hillsbrad. Hey chat, does anyone know where the Enchanted Philosopher's Stone recipe is? I do not. Anyone know where that is? Take that, dear. The Enchanted Philosopher's Stone. You know what? I've got Atlas loot. I can maybe search it. Let's see. Philosopher's Stone. Crafting. Alchemy. No, doesn't look like it's popping up on my... Enchanted Philosopher's Stone. No, I'm not seeing it here. Is there... Nope, not seeing it. Oh, it shows a strike on Atlas? A philosopher's stone was moved from a high security vault at Green God's Wishing. Censored. Oh, that's a good one. It's shown as strike on Atlas. Oop. This one? Yeah, it's not showing where it drops. Yeah, it's not added to Atlas Loot yet. Maybe no one's found it yet? Is that possible?
What brings you here?
You could always ask over... I know it's a cesspool, and you're more likely to get trolls than any help, but you could always ask over the Ascension Epoch Discord, the general chat. Like I said, chances are you're not going to get anything good, but you never know, someone might. Provide you with the actual answer. I hate how these buttons are showing up around the map. That's my next order of business to fix, is these buttons. Dang. Blessed prayer beads. Yeah, if I come across it though, I will keep you in mind. But as of right now, I've not heard anyone talk about it. Already level 3. Dang. For some reason, Epoch hates my internet tonight. I thought it was a storm in Melbourne, but it seems to be my provider. I know, that storm was crazy, Amato. That wind was nuts. What provider do you have? Some people around Australia have told me that they've had luck with a program called Exit Lag. I've not tried it out myself, but some people have said they've had some really good luck in Australia with Exit Lag. I think it's got a free trial, so I don't know. If you want to give it a shot, give it a shot and let me know how it goes for you. Yeah, Optus. That's a rough one. Yeah, Optus is definitely like the worst provider in Melbourne for sure. I don't know about Australia, but in Melbourne for sure it's the worst. Boo! Tried to scare him. Didn't work. I'm thinking here soon I get a new food or water. I think water first. Which will be nice. Powder was bugged. What powder? Like the below the door? Grajan? I know if it is, isn't it? Oh, you can't buff the other race? You can't buff Horde? That's sad. Alright, I think I might go up here and try this quest. Did not do so well with it the other day, but I think I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Arcane Blast, it cranks. It does minis of damages. If only I had Kona Cold to deal with these high-level mobs. Actually, maybe I'll come back and do that one later. I've got so many lower-level quests to do. In fact, let's just go to Stone Talon and do some of these green quests first. Ooh, Whirlwind Axe, sexy. I'm gonna wish from. Nope. I don't know why that was doing that. There we go. Whispered him nice axe. Will be replaced on one level? Oh noes. No, I think they have the carts turned off right now. Nice. Nice to sushi you. I like that name. Oh, yeah. Nice. So at 38, you can get that new axe from Stranglethorn Vale, apparently. Yeah, they had the carts working earlier, Sushi. And then I think they disabled them again. I'm not sure what happened. So apparently it used to be level 30, but they changed it to 38. Probably a good change. That way you can get the Whirlwind Axe. And then you use it for about 8 levels. No, no flying mounts. No flying mounts. Thought the tunnel was over here. It is, I just don't remember exactly where. Oh, it's not through that tree, that's for sure. Yeah, what do you think about think about it, FA? Is it doubled your damage? Deep Talon Path. Oh, Talon Deep Path. Gotcha. So it's more over this tree. I thought you used to show a you know, like a cave entrance icon. Let's see if there's one on this map. I don't think there is. Is there one here? Yeah. I thought it used to show an icon like this. Wherever it was. But maybe they don't have that? I see it there, though. I see it right there. OMG, it depends. So for me, it takes longer because I'm doing the Explorer's contract. So my XP is reduced by 50%. But for everyone else that does it normally, it's not too bad. There's tons of extra quests, so it actually goes quite a bit faster. But like I've always said, the journey, you know, is the best part. Take your time, enjoy it. I'm doing it mostly for the title you get at 60, Zykus. Yep, I mean, you're in for a long trek doing both. Paladin gets something similar to Divine Storm. It's called, like, Seal of Desecration or something like that, OMG. It basically is a big AoE spell. Hold on. I gotta let the dogs out real quick. I need to put in a soundbite for that. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, Seal of Dedication, that's it. Thank you, Slaw. Seal of Dedication. It's basically Divine Storm. Basically Divine Storm. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to let the dogs out. Right back. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably maybe do war mode, Sushi. You don't have barrage yet. You should. What level are you, FA? Oh, I need to have a background for Stone Talent. I don't have one. What would be a good one for Stone Talent? Maybe this one? Yeah. Oh, this one's pretty good. Yeah, this is perfect. Now let me go in here, add, pick a file. Boom. Just like that. We're now in Stone Talon. Everyone is now immersed. Just 20. I thought Barrage was also at 20. FA? Have you double checked your trainer? I thought they were both level 20. Pride Wing Venom Sac. Do I need to click these? You want to be heal, retro, or prot? Well, depends. Okay. Do you want to mostly quest or do dungeons? Ah, okay, Yumi. No, Shrinko. I have not run into the problem of running. In fact, I have the complete opposite problem. I have too many quests to do. I have a full quest log, and I haven't even touched Hillsbrad Foothills yet, or Wetlands. Yeah, I could have swore it was level 20. I could be wrong, but I could have swore it's level 20. I mean, as a tank, you could definitely spam dungeons. This is a Pride Wing. The Pride Wings are those ugly horde griffin looking things, right? Yeah, those things. Yeah, just make sure you mix other things in, Shrinko. I do. Like, make sure you mix in some dungeons. And I did some battlegrounds there for a day. I picked a day and did some battlegrounds so I could get these trinkets. So I did like 10 or 11 battlegrounds. Just make sure you mix things in. You know, don't just do all quests. Just have fun. Do some professions. Do a little grinding for gold. And you'll have plenty of quests. Just make sure you bounce around. That's what I did. When I started off, I did like all the starting zones, so I did like all the like low level stuff, and then I did Goldshire, I did Keranos, I did Darkshore, Red Ridge. Yeah, I did all the starting zones. There's a what's training version for Epoch. Yeah, I saw that today. I saw that. I just didn't bother to get it really. Yeah, there's more of them over there. So let's head down here. Get this quest. Thank you, Censored. Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to do Stone Talons today, so I didn't have one quite ready, so I just went ahead and grabbed that one real quick. Now you guys can feel like you're in Stone Talons with me, you know? Suffering with me. Oh, is it inside this mine? I do not know. I'll be the first to admit, I do not know Stone Talon very well. I've done very few questing here. But that's part of the reason why I wanted to do Explorer's Contract. I wanted it to kind of force me to do things that I normally don't do. So, Yeah, I kind of wanted it to get me out of my comfort zone. I'm on Kezan, Aqua. Ow. That guy hit me quite hard for being level 20. This cave's really dangerous. Alright, I will be cautious. There's some horde here as well, though, so... Luckily, I'm pretty high level. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Let me hug this Tauren. You gotta hug your local Tauren. What's this guy? Okay. Nice, nice. So I may definitely be asking for help from time to time in Stone Helen. Because like I said, I do not know it very well. Let me help this Tauren out here. Remember, you gotta hug your Taurens. So where's this quest at? Lorenzo's orders. Join forces here. Who pulled all these mobs for us? It's crazy. I better eat and drink. Yes, yes. So I'm guessing there's a guy that spawns here that starts like an escort mission or something? Or has a quest? I'm assuming so. Otherwise, I'm just standing here for no reason. You have to defend him from waves of kobolds. Okay. Oh, she's already doing the quest. That's where they all came from. Oh, I'm helping her. I'm not even going to get credit for it. Is it shareable quest? No, but we can do it. Aw, isn't that nice? Aw, so nice. Hey, Baptu. I'm doing well. How are you? Does click work? I don't know if click works or not. I know Healbot works. Glory. Oof. Intellect reduced by 8. Spirit reduced by 8. Oh, that's a terrible disease. Ugh. Gross. That's more than what my arcane intellect gives me. Takes like 3 years though, yeah. How's your day, Baptu? Does anyone here use Click? I've used it in the past, but it's been a while.
Hey, how you doing?
Really? Man. I'm out. Well, they didn't even attempt to, like, invite us through. They just walked up and, like, started the quest. Like, it's like they didn't even attempt it. So if you use something like backported classic raid plates, it doesn't work on that. Click works, but doesn't seem to work on custom UI elements. I got you. There you go, Glory. That's what Silver Knight says. Click works, but it doesn't seem to work on custom UI elements. So if you have something like backported classic raid plates, it doesn't work on that. Oh well. You know, maybe we'll come back to that another time. We gave it a good shot. And I feel bad for her too, because she didn't even get a chance to turn the quest in. They just walked up and started it. So now she has to stand there and wait for them to do it so she can turn it in. At least I'm assuming so. Maybe it has to turn in at a different place. I could probably two-shot that warlock. Probably could. With his low HP. But he's so low level. It seems so cruel. Yes. Yes, there's Pride Wing. Oh, Hunter got it. They're from Oceanic Panic. Yay. They're a fellow Aussie. I've not really had much to do with them, Sensel. So far. Alrighty. Getting some Stone Talon stuff done now.
How may I help? Farewell. I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Do have a few...
Be seeing you.
These quests do not seem worth a lot of XP, but we're gonna do 'em. Hey, Jaws. Nah. I'm not gonna kill some lobies while they're questing. Ooh, that unlocked a bunch of stuff in here. So let me come up here and get this quest. I think I remember doing these quests before. There's like a troll in here, right? Nope, it's a goblin. Never mind.
Yo.
Oh, it's Ziz Vicus. I remember that quest now.
Be good.
There was a Ratchet quest to go talk to him. And I'm like, I'm not going to Stone Talon, so I'm not gonna pick up that quest. No, this is Kezan, Jaws. You made Alliance Rogue with Exploration plus War Mode on last night? Well, you could probably do that as a rogue. Since you can just vanish and get away from anyone trying to mess with you. Yeah, no, this is Kezan. I'm a PvE Andy, Jaws. I'm doing the Explorer's contract. It's Kazanathil. Good old Kazanathil. Patent pending. Trademark pending. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You have something I need? You didn't drop it. Maybe you have it. You gave up on click? Okay. You also do not have it. This is a cool machine, though. Yeah, let me take fall damage twice. Actually, I didn't take damage. So maybe it just makes the noise, but I don't actually take the damage. Kind of cool. Nah, other mobs can drop it. Alright. Wish these mobs were a little easier to like group up and just AoE, but they all have ranged attacks and stuff. Well, not all of them, but most of them do. Like, see, they all stop and do like stupid little throws. Not a good place to AoE farm. You want a group of mobs that are all melee. See, they all stop and do little throws. Very annoying. Sucks that you couldn't get click to work. But yeah, most people prefer mouse over macros anyway. Get my mana back. Go ahead and kill this Pride Wing. Ooh, didn't drop a venom. So, out of curiosity, the wife and I are kind of looking for a new show to watch. What are some things you guys are watching? We've kind of eyed the Chief of War thing on Apple TV, the new Jason Momoa show. Yeah, she won't get into Stranger Things. I've tried to get her to watch Stranger Things with me before. She won't watch it. The Expanse, we've already watched The Expanse. We love it. We love The Expanse. We watched Shogun. Shogun was good. We like a little bit of everything. She doesn't like horror, and I'm not a big horror fan either. Snowpiercer, we haven't watched that. We do watch we do watch Foundation. We watch the new episode every Saturday. We love Foundation. We've watched Severance. Severance is good. I don't. Is Snowpiercer based off that movie? Where they're all like stuck on a train? I can't get her to watch anime, unfortunately. It's a series of that movie. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, we may have to check that out. Sean Bean in it. Well, that means he's probably gonna die in it. Oh yes, we do. We've watched the first 2 seasons of White Lotus, but we haven't watched the new one yet. So maybe we'll check out White Lotus. .000. I don't know what that is. What is that? She says all her kids in school, because she's a teacher, she says all her kids in school love the K-pop Demon Hunter or something like that. I don't know what that is, but I think it's a movie on Netflix or something. On Prime, like drugs, but not about the drugs. Okay. Let me jot that down. 0, 0, 0. And I'll write that down. We'll give it a check out. I know, right? I read about that yesterday. It's the most watched Netflix show ever. Yes, we loved Mindhunters. We were so sad when they canceled it. It's a miniseries. Okay. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you, Thug. I know. I cannot believe they canceled Mindhunters. Ugh, so good. And it couldn't have been that expensive to make. Like, half the show was spent, like, in an interview room. Yeah. I don't know. I always thought they canceled because it was too expensive to make or something, but... Yeah, I love the Chernobyl miniseries, Bob. That is great TV. I think that's one of the best miniseries I've ever seen. Is the Chernobyl one. It's either that or Band of Brothers. Like, I rewatch Band of Brothers every year. It's like one of my things I rewatch every year. Hey, Camille. I just think, I think Midnight is lacking. Honestly, I just don't think it feels like a full-fledged expansion. I'll still play it, Camille. I'll still play it, but I don't like the early access. I think that's predatory, like I said in the video. It's very unfortunate that they have to do early access. She doesn't like The Boys, Al. I've watched it. I've watched The Boys. I enjoyed it. Kingdom. Okay. What is that on? Reich? Kingdom. Copy and paste, change hex color to purple. Exactly, Nolly. Exactly it. Their biggest feature is housing. Netflix, okay. Yeah, I've watched some Always. I've watched some Always Sunny. It's pretty good. Yeah, I hope so, Camille. I hope so. Yeah, we've watched Arrested Development. It's fun. We've watched most of those comedy shows like Big Bang Theory, Arrested Development, Orange is the New Black, Community. We've watched most of those types of shows. Like when your biggest feature of the expansion is housing, you're in trouble. Like, that's not an expansion feature. That's like an evergreen feature, which is great, or whatever. But you just know it's going to be dripping in microtransactions, right? Like, microtransactions everywhere. Which is why they want to push it so hard. I know. Actually, Silver, I think it's 3 revamp zones, not 2. The new one for the Herondar or whatever, that was supposed to come out in the War Within. That was supposed to be a War Within zone, but they pushed it to Midnight because either they ran out of time on Midnight or the War Within, one of the two, and so they pushed it to Midnight. So it's not exactly revamped, but it was never meant to be Midnight. It was supposed to come out in the War Within. I cannot get this pattern. This blueprint. Yeah. Atlanta is pretty funny, Snizzle. It is pretty funny. It definitely will, Camille. It will 100% be on the Trader's Tender vendor. You just bought a new pair of Potara earrings from DBZ? I don't know what that is, Broccoli. DBZ, I'm assuming that's Dragon Ball Z? But I could be wrong. Yellowstone is not bad. The final 2 seasons are a bit rough, but Yellowstone's a good watch. No. I love Curb Your Enthusiasm, but she doesn't. She never liked Seinfeld. Me and my best friend were huge Seinfeld fans, so of course we love Curb Your Enthusiasm. But she less so. What does this do? Okay. Oh, okay, Broccoli. Cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, exactly. Buy a chair and get 200 tenders for free. Yeah, I love Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's so funny. The Fall of the House of Usher. I've not seen that one yet, Corey. You know what I'd love to see fall is this blueprint for this thing that I need. It is. I love it because Curb is so funny because he's like, most of the jokes are about himself, which is great. I know. I just can't get her to watch cartoons. Anime, cartoon, nothing. I can't get her. She's just not interested. I can't get her to watch Rick and Morty. I can't get her to watch Archer. I can't get her to watch the new Critical Role cartoon. I can't get her to watch any of it. She's just not interested in the animated format. She won't even watch like Family Guy or Simpsons or King of the Hill, South Park, nothing. She won't. She's just not interested. She just will not pay attention if it's animated. I'm not sure what that is, Glory. Oh yeah, we like the majority of the same thing, Silver. Like 90% of TV we both enjoy. The animated stuff is basically the main thing that I like that she doesn't. No, I need that. Of course, you're going to run through here and pull every other mob on the planet. Not even drop the thing I need. Oh, yeah. I've watched that one, Glory. If it's already... Yeah, the second season? Yeah. I've already watched it. If it's already been out. 100%. I enjoy it. Now, I don't watch their D&D campaigns, like the ones they do on YouTube or whatever. I don't watch that, because it's just... I just can't get into it. But the... A Young Doctor's Notebook. What's that? Al? We do love medical shows. Like, we've watched House. We've watched The Pit. ER. Like I said, we've watched a million different shows. Both of us weren't big fans of The Bear. We've watched it. I wasn't a big fan of it. I don't know. It wasn't bad. It just didn't draw my attention. Oh, rescue at Bondi Beach. I see a fellow Aussie in here. Yeah, it definitely was hyped. Oh, I see. So you're talking about like the actual D&D campaign that they do, Glory. Main stars are Harry Potter and James Ham. A young doctor's notebook. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Oh yeah, we've watched Masters of the Air. Like I said, Band of Brothers is one of my favorite TV shows, like miniseries of all time. So I've watched The Pacific, Masters of the Air, and Band of Brothers. 100%. Loved it. The Pacific is probably the worst of the three. If I was to rank them, I'd do Band of Brothers, and then Masters of the Air, and then The Pacific. Beats, Bears, Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I've definitely watched Battlestar Galactica. Oh, nice, Thistle. Oh my gosh, this thing is never going to drop. There needs to be more mobs for it. I would buff you back, but then I'd get flagged for PvP. And then, yeah. Probably wouldn't end well. Dang, they've already been over here. Dang. Well, there's definitely a couple things here I wrote down that you guys mentioned. So I'll definitely check that out. We also really enjoyed Three Body Problem, so I'm looking forward to the second season of that. Three Body Problem. Loved that show. That boat scene, I don't want to spoil it too much. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. But that boat scene with like the nano fiber, like, spider wire or whatever that you can't see was crazy scene. Yes! We did it, team! We got the blueprint. Ugh. Yeah, Band of Brothers is one of those shows I rewatch every year. We've actually restarted watching, well, she's restarted. I've never seen it before. There's a show called 24. It's an old show. It was very popular back in the day. But I wasn't really watching TV back then when it was aired, so I never watched 24. So we've started watching that. That's kind of like our... Yeah, it's an OG show. Back then, I was watching Lost. That was the show I was watching back then. Or Sopranos. I was watching a lot of those types of shows back then. The Wire. Lost was amazing. That was like, to me, that was like one of the first big water cooler TV shows that everyone talked about at work. Yeah, we've watched about every version of Star Trek you can watch. Yeah, Lost was the first big water cooler, and then Game of Thrones was like the second one. A lot of people talked about Friends, but I never really got into
Alrighty
Friends a
then.
whole lot.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Like, I've watched tons of episodes of Friends, but it's not like one of my favorite shows ever. 24 is so stressful? Oh no. Why is it stressful, F.A.? Yeah, Heroes was great too. Yeah, the first season of Heroes was phenomenal.
Time is money, friend.
To Ratchet.
Have a good one.
Ugh. Only season 1, that's right. Farscape was awesome. What was that other show with Nathan Fillion in it? Nathan Fillion. The name escapes me. Firefly, that's it. Firefly. Another show canceled way too early. MacGyver. Now you're really going old, awkward. I watched MacGyver when I was a kid, when my parents watched it. One Tree Hill, that's not my kind of show, Norman. That's definitely not my kind of show. So much happening? Yeah. Well, we just watched episode 4 tonight, F.A. So, literally just started it. Angels in America? No, I don't think I saw that one, Rip. HBO Angels in America? No, I don't think I watched that one yet. Oh yeah, we've definitely watched The Office, Emmy. Hence my earlier reference, Beats Bears Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, Smallville wasn't too bad. It gets a little ridiculous in the later seasons, but... The Strain I've seen, she wouldn't like The Strain very much, Glory. She's not into, like, horror or zombies or, like, super, like, gory things. Tropical Heat was popular in my country. We're going to be sad whenever this season of Foundation ends. That's probably our current favorite new show that's out right now, Foundation. Whenever the season's over, we're so sad. Yeah, Dark was good. Oh yeah, Married with Children. Love and marriage, goes together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother, can't have one without the... Come on, you guys finish it. Alright, now let's see if I can finish this Pride Wing quest. These things are very scarce. Al Bundy, yep. And he was great in Modern Family, too. We both love Modern Family. Great show. Columbo, man, now that's an old show, Awkward. That reminds me of my childhood for sure. That trench coat. Columbo. Oh yeah, who didn't, Ricari? Who didn't have a crush on Christina Applegate? He was. He was great for that. No, Mage, no. Dang, he's higher level than me. Are you doing Explorer's contract? No. Why are you doing this then? Level 30. Oh yeah, the old A&E reruns. Come to me. Monica Bellucci. I know, right? Come on. Nope. Negative. Trying to think of old shows I used to watch. You guys remember that old TGI Fridays? TGIF? You had shows like Boy Meets World and Family Matters. You know, we could group up. Yeah, do this together. Hey, Broccoli, welcome back. And dinosaurs. You guys remember dinosaurs? I'm not a big PvPer, Broccoli. Plus, since I'm streaming, I feel like I'd get sniped a bit. Exactly, Jennifer Connelly. Like when she did that movie where she rode like the rocking horse thing. Dang, we didn't get a single Venom out of that? I know, right? Boy Meets World. Last episode. It seems like a shocker, but shouldn't we have been like prepared for that? Oh, there's a chest right here. Yeah. John from Cincinnati. I don't think I've seen that one, Rip. I mean, it definitely was a dark way to end it. But, I mean, we did kind of know that's what happened to the dinosaurs. Still a rough way to do it. For a kids show. Is he not even looting these, or? You know, like if he's not even looting them for the quest, what's he even here for? I'm confused by this mage. I have, Barkley. I have been camped in WoW before. Unfortunately. Yep, it's a brutal experience getting camped. I'm trying to think what he would be farming off these guys. Sharp claws, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of, what he might be farming off these. No, the Pride Wings. Oh, he's disbanded here. Eggs? Well, I haven't gotten a single egg drop off of them, so that seems like a terrible drop rate. I'd probably I'd probably farm vultures for if I wanted eggs. I just need 2 more venoms. I don't know. Well, he's definitely not farming venom sacks, that's for sure. Ah, somebody pulled that one. He probably thinks he just blew that mob up. He probably doesn't realize I attacked it. Here we go. Get 2 of them here. One, 2. Beautiful. So I'm assuming that gets turned in here? I don't know where else it would be turned in. So let's go up and get this flight path. That's right, gamer. On the hunt. Almost level 28. Appreciate you. What are you up to, gamer? It's a shame I didn't get much XP off those guys, because they're so low level, but... Leveling on the druid. Nice. What level are you up to? Hello, human priest. Ooh, he has spirit buff. Nice. Man, it is pouring rain outside. Yeah, rip, I did. I found a good group and we did it. It was rough. There was a lot of death doing those Red Ridge Elite quests. We died many times, but we got them done. Oh, level 8. 23 on the mage. Nice. Yeah, you'll level the druid pretty fast. Once you get to 20, it gets a lot easier when you get cat form. Very cool. 23 on the mage. Did you go to arcane? I think arcane's definitely the way to go on mage. Once you hit 20. Level 20. Speaking of which, FA, did you check to see if you could get barrage? Yeah. I just saw your comment on that, Wakari. Dinosaurs was a strange show. Not the mama. Not the mama. But I watched the crap out of it. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, there were quite a few shows like that, Wakari. The shows that you watch when you get home from school. Like, I remember, like, the Magic School Bus when I was a kid, and then also when I got older, watching Hercules and Xena. Do you guys remember that? When you'd come home from school, and you could watch Hercules and Xena, like, back-to-back in the afternoons. If you were in North America. I don't know about the rest of the world, but... Yeah, A-Team and Knight Rider. Yeah, that was a little before my time. A little before my time. But I do remember those shows.
Greetings. Off and away.
I've got so many quests to pick up here. Crossbow and Zorro. Yeah, we've rewatched Big Bang Theory so many times.
Vishnu Allah.
Surely not that version of it. Crossbow and Zorro. Willow, Willow, where's the baby? Willow, Willow, where's the baby? With Touch of Renegade, that's right. That one. And that.
I am listening.
Perfect.
Shafela.
Man, watching some of those shows, they were so bad. Like Hercules and Xena, and Baywatch, also around that same time period. So who do you turn this quest into? So how much XP do I need? Total acquired XP needed to level 1414. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Maestro's Post. Oh, that's there. Alright, we'll do that, and then, yeah. Yeah, Baywatch had some good elements, that's for sure. I'll admit, when I was a teenager, I had a Pamela Anderson poster on my bedroom wall. Oh, nice, F8. Yeah, you probably made the better decision just jumping into Dead Mines. The hyper spawns have been up for a while. You just have to kind of run. You just have to kind of run for it. Yeah. Her in the red bikini.
Del
The
Nadra.
Baywatch bikini or whatever. Hey, Michael! Thank you! Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some hearts in chat for Michael. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Michael King. Thank you so much. It was me talking about Baywatch and Pamela Anderson that caused it, wasn't it, Michael? They are still fun, but definitely in a different way, Bacchus, that's for sure. For sure, for sure. Now Pamela is like on a whole new different level. Now she's like the face of the no plastic surgery, no makeup, like natural woman thing, which I think is fantastic. Hello, hello. No, I don't know what that is, Glory. Hello, hello. I don't know what that is.
What can I do for you?
Ding! 28, 28, 28. Aw, thank you, Broccoli. Appreciate it. And I'm glad I could give you some entertainment while you're flying high. Alright, I gotta update this. 28. Boom. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is it a British show?
Go with honor, friend.
You need something?
Speak with Delgrin, the purifier, after seeing Pharaoh safely. Oh, I'm not gonna do an escort quest right now. I didn't. Oh, someone else started it. Okay. The old comedy about the French, British, and the war. Hello, hello. Hated it, but my dad loved it. So yeah, that must be a British show. I've never heard of it. I like LBUI, Broccoli. It's the UI I enjoy. Oh, I did enjoy Monty Python.
Hey there.
That's for sure. Oh my goodness. New rank of Arcane. Hey, look! Everyone, I get a mana gem! But my dad still doesn't work at Blizzard. Scorch, Frostnova, Frostbolt, and new rank of Blizzard.
Farewell.
Hey, speaking of which, I can put Cone of Cold back on my bar. Thanks, Reich. Appreciate the support, Reich. British sitcom, yeah. Well, I was in double digits gold for a bit. Now I'm back down to 6. 6 gold. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. My wife and I love Search for the Holy Grail. Monty Python Search for the Holy Grail. Exactly. Good old Benny Hill British.
What can I do for you?
So you want me to kill Dust Devil in Westfall?
How are you?
Okay, that's a Stone
See you
Talon
later.
quest. I can do that one. Oh yeah, that's a new show, right, Michael? The Time Bandits? I think I saw that on TV. Maybe on Netflix or something? No, they don't do Celebrity Deathmatch anymore, but I do remember watching that when I was a kid. Or younger. Yeah. Yeah, they made a newer TV show based on that, Michael. I think it was on Netflix. They had the... Oh, you were talking about the original 80s. Yeah. Well, everyone, I think I'm going to call it a night here. I need to get to bed early because the weekend I spend with the wife, and she's an early starter because she's a school teacher, and so she wakes up early. Thank you all so much for another great stream. We made it to level 28, which was what my goal was for the night. I'll be back on tomorrow night, and then yeah, we'll do some more. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the new membership, Michael. Really appreciate it. Bolt's barking in the background because he's crazy dog barking at 4 in the morning. Love you all. Have a great night, and I will see you all tomorrow.